Alright, start a few seconds early because I came preloaded with water. I've got water. Phone. Shut up. Shut up, phone. You don't know me. What up, everybody? How's it going? How's y'all's Friday? How's everybody doing? Grim is going to be running late. And as such, I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have to, get the server started up right away. I can have a few minutes to talk and everything, so I don't know how late. She said she'd be running a little bit late, so we'll just, do some building in between, is my thought, while we wait. I did tell Kron as well. I haven't heard back from him, but I believe he has at least seen the message, and, him with, children's and all that business is like, look, you got stuff to do, he'll hop in whenever he hop in. So, good old normal-timey stuff. Yes. But anyway. How's y'all's week been? I am so tired. I have almost gotten all of the assets done for all three parts. All of the first three parts. It turns out it might actually be a little bit longer. What up, Elsitter? How's it going? Who are you again? Who am I? I have a quippy way to say that, but it sounds mean. I don't know. Elsitter, how goes? BP told us you were sick. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today. Said you were feeling all kinds of sick and gross on Wednesday. And also, I don't know if you've seen Elsitter. I haven't seen the amount of machines we've built in Satisfactory recently that is getting almost a little bit out of hand, if I'm being honest. It's starting to look scary how much stuff there is. And, yep. What was I saying? Oh, so the Silent Hill cuts for parts 1, 2, and 3 are done. I've got 2 more full streams to get through, which means there's probably 1, 2, 3, 4 more parts to go. And then a full play, so it's like, whew, it's going to be a lot. Out of Hand has a different meaning on this title screen. It's got lots of hands. And you know what? They probably have some clipping issues. Not us in our factory, though. Our factory has no clipping issues. None. And I'm sticking by that statement. But yeah, I've spent a ton of hours in the offline last couple weeks doing Satisfactory stuff, just doing menial tasks. That it's like, I'm not building anything new or fancy, so let's just build the same building 170 times and get that ready. Or laying a whole bunch of pipe work for the water systems and all that business. Ugh. I'm pretty close to being able to turn the uranium power plant side of things on. Not plutonium yet, though. Plutonium is just going to have to get sunk for a little while, I think. But we're going to have to do some testing whatevers to make sure that everything actually does run the way that it's intended to run. Anyway, that's going to be my plan to get stuff sorted out for this next week's stuff going on. And then, like I said, I've been up until 6 a.m. for the past 3 nights in a row. I don't know. I'm blaming myself. I will absolutely say that it is my fault because I'm trying to get writing done for my D&D group because we're playing a week earlier than normal. Normally we have an every other week schedule, but this time around we're playing 3 weeks in a row, so I've got a lot to try to keep up with. So you've seen when I've indulged in early morning Civ. I have, every once in a while, I'll glance over and I see Steam and it's like, Illustrator, Civ. And I'm like, yep, he's getting his 4 or 5 a.m. couple of turns in before he has to go to class. Which, honest to goodness, I mean, the 5 a.m., that triggers for me at 3 anyway, but yes. I've also been trying to get all the video stuff done. Like I said, I've got a 17 hours worth of, raw footage that I got to try to get through. And so I'm making it work, and I've gotten through quite a bit of it. But, it's still taking some time. But like I said, I got 3 parts done. So what my plan is to kind of do, maybe, is to do 3 parts. So that way I have 3 weeks worth of stuff squared up, ready to go. Not a huge problem. So that way I give myself time to get another thing done. And then I'll get another thing done. I'll probably do that, definitely not human. I'll probably get that one in the mix real fast like, so that gives me an additional week. And then I'll do more Silent Hill stuff. Just, add something in there to give it a little bit of a break. Almost. Because I don't want just 2 months worth of nothing but Silent Hill content. I'd be like, well, we need a little bit more than that. We need some variety. So I'll intermix a few things. And then maybe after the next 3 parts of Silent Hill, then I can be like, okay, let's find another thing, intermix that in. And then we'll get to like the final part and then the full play. Something to that effect. We'll make it better that way, I think. And like the first part is over an hour long. And that's just part 1. The next part, I think, is only like 56 minutes, something like it's like just barely under an hour. Then the third part's over an hour. And like I'm cutting quite a bit of just the downtime stuff, but I'm keeping the puzzles, I'm keeping all the story bits. Anytime we saw a cutscene, I'm like, we're keeping the cutscene. Because I want there to be story. I want people to have the game to watch. Generally speaking, a lot of the games that I do for the YouTubes, doesn't have a lot of story going on with it that we need to sit here and be like, all right, let's watch this cutscene now. It's important. But Silent Hill's like a big one. It needs all the story. Also, I'm building a watchtower. I finally figured out how to build the dumb watchtower, which is going over there in the corner. Is it just me, or has the sensitivity changed? Hold on. Gameplay? Tree regrowth is on. Huh. Is it graphics? Where? The hell was that sound for? The hell was that sound for? Man, but I've got a lot of... We're gonna need a lot of logs over here. Probably. Yeah, see, I was finally able to be like, oh, this is how I build the watchtower. Like, it finally let me do it. It's gonna build it outside the wall. But, Speaking of, where the heckin' is... So there's dead Kelvin. Where's living Kelvin? He's all the way over there. Then Virginia's on, like, the other side of the frickin' island. I don't know why Virginia on the other side of the island. Haven't figured that bit out yet. There's my X. There's X. And on your left, you'll see dead Kelvin. Don't worry, folks. We cloned him. We did. I almost had to do it another time because we thought he was dead. But the worst part is... Here, I'll show you. The worst part about dead Kelvin is, look, he's not just laying there like he did before. Every time the game loads, it loads him in this, like, back-breaking, oh dear God, why kind of position. every single time I load up the game because I think it like intends for him to spawn standing up, but it realizes he's dead, and so it just like this is his natural ice slump position, which is you know, probably. Can I build this on top of the house too? Do we think I could do that? Yes. Oh my god. Like, I do want another thing up on the house. But not like that. Kind of want to build it almost as like a corner piece. Like, if I took out this corner section, maybe, how would I do that? How would I do that for house? Ooh, if I took out this corner section and that corner section, then we go, hey, Virginia, how's it going? How the hell did you get here that fast? Jesus Christ. Thank you. I don't know what you brought me, but you set it on the floor underneath the floorboards, and now it lives there now. So thanks for that. So I'm wondering, like, I could take out this corner, make this flat for now, build the thing on top of it. Let me see. Get off, get off. Let me just, just throw these over here for a second. Let me just throw these over here. Looking at your house makes me feel cold. I mean, it's because there's all that snow in the corner. That's why. Yeet. Let me first see if it'll let me build this how I want. Hold on, I think I kind of had it there. 1 second, let me... Ooh, you know, I could do that. Where we build it... Ooh. Yes. That's kind of what I'm after. Did I not have 2 logs out here? Where heckin'? Could have swore I had more logs out and about. Hello, Virginia. Yes, it's cold out. Where are all of our campfires? Where's all the campfires at? Nope, out of timber. Could have swore. Oh, wait, here it is. Means I need more stick. Need my... Hold on, everything's... Everything's loading. Light the fire. Virginia, where'd you go? You ran across the lake to run that way, I guess? Like, yep, you're over there now. I don't know what she's out running around for, but there she is. Do I still have... What? Oh, I've got noodles in that. Oh. Well, in that case, I guess I'll just, you know. Guess I'll just do that to get the night going, and then I'll... Shit. Oh, no! Oh, no! Ow! Uh-oh. Quick, get to the top of the house. Hold on, they're beating up my house. I need more... Uh-oh. Oh, they destroyed my home! Guys, it's all bad. It's all bad. Everything's bad. They destroyed the bed. Oh boy. On the bright side, you're about to have lots of timber. You're about to have at least some. Got him, but I'm like, you know, dying. And this stuff's not giving up. Because it can run way faster than I can. Oh my goodness. That was not a great not a great night, was it? And I think it's only going to be worse because I think I'm going to come back and be like, "Oh wow, would you look at that? Lots of where the heckin' Helen? Where am I? Oh, hello. Well, as luck would have it, they're distracted. So... that kind of worked out for me. So it turns out they don't give a shit in the winter when, you know, all of a sudden everything's bad. Let's go down here and find out if anything is still around. My guess is that there's probably still some stuff around. Or everything left. You know, that's kind of a problem. This is kind of a problem. Let's see. It won't let me do that. So interesting. What does that mean for my normal save spot, though? You know what I mean? Because this is the spot that we've been using to save the video game at. What happens there? I might have to figure something out, because... Also, one of the bastards walked off with one of my nice arrows. Bastards. Well, Guess that means I need to go find some really small rocks again. Ugh. You know what? Hold on. Let's drink some of this. Drink some of this. Eat one of these. And chug some pills. Alright, now we're feeling healthy. Despite the fact that all I did was I drank... drank and ate some ramen, and then an energy drink, which by normal standards does not really define health very well now, does it? Alright, so I'm all full of stick. Now I need to, wander around and find rock. Very small rocks. Little rocks. I can't make rocks, can I? Is that a thing I can do? Doesn't seem to be the case. Why can't I smash rock to make many small rock? I don't know. That would make sense to me. I get the feeling I'm not going to be allowed to find small rocks. I get the feeling I'm not going to be allowed to find small rocks. Hi, Virginia. Aw, thank you, Virginia. I don't know where they went, but I appreciate it. You buried the berries in the... Oh, and you're gone. Or you just wait, where the hell did you go? Wait, what the... I see her on the map going that way. Oh, there she is. I was couldn't see where she went. Well, I guess this is my life right now, is not being able to build arrows in order to defend my place here. We're gonna need to do something else. I guess my plan should be to just flee, huh? I guess I can just run away. I'm just doing this because I'm pretty certain that they smashed up a few things, but I just can't tell what. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. Leap. You never know. Maybe I'll find some rocks over in this part of the forest. I don't know. I was coming up here to be like, yeah, I'll get some trees and everything will be great. We'll put them on the zip line and get them down there. But no. Oh, come on. What the hell am I stuck on? Stop getting stuck on stuff. Oh, I'm getting stuck on that thing. Hi, Virginia. I see you running through the snow. Hi, Virginia. You got your gun? You happy? Oh, you want me to build a fire? 1 second. 1 second, I can do that. I can do... Here, fire. Virginia, where'd you go? Like, you asked for fire, I made fire. Why are you over there now? Ugh. Confuses me. That's what it do. Here. Stop wandering in the snow. Stop wandering and just... I don't want to start the fire right in front of you because I'm afraid that you would walk into it and be like, oh yeah, hot. I don't want that. Like, I built a fire up there for you to use, but then you walked off. Well, I have a fire up here now. Might not be ideal, might not be perfect. But it's what I have. Chop. I attacked myself with my own tree. Come back, logs. Come back. Stop tearing down all the good new trees. Well, at least it's daylight. At least I got that going for me. Yeah, see, the tree is rolling down the hill and apparently just destroying any smaller tree in its path. Here, sit for this one. You're welcome. I did the thing you wanted. She gave me a thumbs up, and now she's like, okay, cool. Now she leaves. Okay, I guess. Whatever. Oh. Alright, send more lumber. Make sure that the tree doesn't kill me. Hi, Virginia. What you doing? Numb. Oh, there is more log. I was like, wasn't there another log that... You want me to make another fire? Virginia, I have made so many small fires for you. Like, you know. I get that you're cold. I don't blame you. I would be too, under your circumstances. That being said, maybe we need to find you some sort of outfit. Now, where can I find some really small rocks? So I'm all out of rocks. I need Kelvin down here. Where the fetch is he? I need Kelvin down here so that way he can actually, you know, gather some shit for us. Be like, hey, go get sticks. Fill them in the holder. Go get rocks. Fill them in the holder. Take these logs. Put them in the holder. Is that so much to ask? Come back, logs. Oh, Ilsitter, I was gonna ask, have you seen the new, any of the episodes for Freerun yet for the new season? I've watched the first one, I haven't watched the next one. But I was immediately happy that it did not feel like it didn't feel like a new season, right? It feels like the same show, just, you know, now instead of before. Oh my goodness. Now these guys are invading during the flippin' day. Huh, good. Mm-hmm. Does it meet expectations? It met all my... it does not feel like anything has changed. It feels like Season 1. Ugh. As if it just, like, picked right back up again. It's got that calm, it's got the atmosphere, and I'm like, yes. Yeah, get him, infinite ammo, lady. I know, shoot him. Oh, well, I went down. I've only watched the first episode. Granted, but, you know, I will watch more. No, I have to hurry and respawn because they're attacking Virginia and I can't let them kill Virginia. Another show that came out, like, this year that just started was, remember when they did the new version of Trigun? They did the Vash the Stampede, and then they gave it, I can't remember the name of it, but it was the new, kind of a reboot. Apparently the next season also, like, just started this year, like, this month. I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize. But yeah, I guess that the new season of that is also out, which I had some issues with the first season of that. Other things I was not so bothered by. Hold on, Virginia, I fix. Don't worry, you're okay. Hold on, can I give you, like, clothes? Here, put that on. There. Now you have at least a little bit something that's quote-unquote warmer than what you had. Make it all as it goes. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Hi. Hello. How are you? How goes your Friday? We were just talking about a little bit of anime, a little bit of everything else, but, you know, stuff. I need many timber. I need many timber. Miserable day, but hanging in there. How are you? Wait, what? Why miserable? What happened? What happened for Friday? Fridays aren't supposed to be miserable. They're supposed to be, like, you know, normal, good days to look forward to, where you're like, yeah, the weekend's happening, everyone's happy. I don't think I have enough wood for this, but we'll figure it out. We'll get there. At least Virginia's safe, and, you know, infinite gun lady. Best gun lady. I mean, to some extent, I can also agree that it's like, you know, I would say that this Friday's not ideal, but it's also not... I'm just tired. Let's phrase it like that. I'm just exceptionally tired. Like, being awake until 6 a.m. is not doing it for me right now. I shouldn't be doing that, but I am doing that. Why? Because I got stuff I gotta do. There's too many things to be doing. Let's take this one over because I know I had the third one. Had dental work this morning, so tooth and jaw is all hurty. Currently, haven't had water for the past 4 hours, give or take an hour. Water mains bursting from the cold. Ugh. So no... That sound... You're right. You win. It does sound awful. Yeah, and then that happened. And those, I guess, will live down there, I suppose. I am never a fan of dental work. I don't know of anybody that is, but it's never fun. It's just, it's a dull, stupid, sore, ache nonsense, and I hate it. And I'm like, well, this is just how it is right now, I guess. But I have to keep reminding myself, don't worry. It's all for a purpose. I wonder if I can build a short staircase to that. Hmm. How does build staircase? Is that a thing in here? Hmm. You know, I'm not really seeing. I'm seeing a lot of like storage crap, but stick path. Hmm. You know what I never did? We never went to the ocean to get tortoise shell for what's it? I still don't know what even the hell this thing is. 4 tortoise shells? Ugh. Well, whatever. And expensive. Had a cracked tooth. Sad to get a crown. Usually get a root canal, so there's less pain overall, but dentist didn't want to do it. Ugh. Yeah, Kelvin B. stairs. That would be nice. We could just, I mean, he's already assumed the position. He's already assumed that this is, you know, this is how I should stand or stare. Leap. Well, if I can still jump over the wall's not tall enough. Oh well. Guess I just have to get more log. And I'll figure out how to make stairs out of it. I don't know how to. The building in this game was not as intuitive as other, you know, crafty buildy games. Where I could be like, oh yeah, build like this. How many of those do we think actually makes it over the wall when I do this? Not that one, clearly. Or the one before. I wonder if I have to, like, once it gets clogged up, then it goes over the wall? Maybe. Stupid propeller. Get out of my way. What the? Huh. Guess he understood the note. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's currently dead. That one is, anyway. And one day the other one will show back up. One day the other one will come crawling back and be like, oh, hey, I'm finally here, everybody. And we could be like, cool. Virginia made it back. How come Kelvin can't? Though I'm pretty certain Virginia teleported across the map. I think Virginia's confused on how to find me. Because she kept going up and down and up and down. Also, we gave her a new outfit. She seems happy. Hello, Virginia. How are you? Yep. I'm glad that she seems comfortable in, you know, our presence now. That's valuable. That's something. Let's... Whoop. I need more log. We need more log. Warmer clothes than her last outfit. Yeah. I mean, you know, once the snow goes away, then I guess she could go back to the other one. But right now I gave her the camo suit, being like, here, this is probably, you know, better for you than the swimsuit. Especially in this cold. Imagine the, you know, Imagine having to run around in the cold of winter with just your swimsuit on. It would be awful. Saw a bunch fall down here. I'll go get these ones. Ugh. Then Grim should join us soon? That's just called being a Canadian. Silly Canadians, and they're freezing. Speaking of which, speaking of Canadians, I talked to Zach not too long ago. For those that don't know, friend of mine, streamer, used to do a bunch of streaming, but he's kind of, taking the big hiatus, if you know what I mean. Also, what up, Joe? How's it going? How goes your Saturday? It's Saturday for you. See? I'm picking up time zones. I'm learning. Funnel these down. Virginia's just walking across the lake, being weird. Meanwhile, I'm trying to build some sort of fortification that, Ooh, deer. I do need that deer. I do need the deer. Because we need the fur. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. 1 second. We stalk our prey slowly. It ran off. Damn it. When do I get a sniper rifle to kill deer with? That's going to make my life much, much easier than doing what I'm doing currently, which is trying to sneak up on the stupid thing. Not entirely how a falling tree works in the physical realm, but I'm not here to argue it. Zip on down. Zip on down. Joe, have you played Sons of the Forest? Do you like the Forest? Do you like scary game? Crafter builders? Stuff of that nature? I gotta play more Icarus. That's what I need to do. Oh, yeah, and I was talking about... So I talked to my buddy Zach the other day. And, it was nice to have a little catch-up time, It's been a minute since I talked to him, so it was nice. Used to love survival games, but not anymore. No? What changed? Is it just, the gameplay loop is like, I'm over it? I can get that. I can understand that. And how you been? I have been tired. I've been working on projects until the wee hours. Until the very early AMs. Just trying to get some stuff done. But such be the way. But one game I do love is Icarus. Icarus is such a fun game. Let me see if I can't build... Do I need to build one of these? Ooh, this might work. Aha! Guys, I'm learning. I'm learning! It's a miracle. Yeah, probably the gameplay loop. I can understand that. Like, at some point, it does become tedious. You know what I mean? Like, somewhere down the line, you start to realize this is just dragging on far too long. But if the game engages me enough with some stuff that I like doing, like building or whatever, then I'm all about it. Depends on the game, though. Some games are worse at it than others. Where I live, it's almost the Chinese New Year. Malaysia is sort of a multicultural country. I like the festivals. You know what I don't like? Assholes playing with fireworks in the dead of night. Yep. I know that feel. My neighbor, we're talking like lives right behind me kind of neighbor, is very enthusiastic about his fireworks. So every year, he spends upwards of like, a couple $1,000 just on fireworks for his parties. And at some point, I just want to be like, yeah, they're cool and all, but it's like, granted, I'm not asleep, but they're going way later than they probably should be. It's like, it gets dark around 9, just have 3 hours of fun and then stop. What's the point? Like, you don't need more than that, do you? One day I'm gonna kill me a deer and get enough stuff to build the what's-it. Whoops. I don't want to do that when I still have this stuff left over. Fine. The first watchtower is almost complete. And the good news is it has a covering, which means I can actually, well, it's going to have a covering. It will be fine, I swear. Something like that. Oh, I hate when I get an odd number of the crap like that. Well, shit. Doesn't just have to be one buried in the snow right here, is there? One I can use that way? Doesn't look like it. Great. Great. The hell? Go out there. Get out there. Then I climb up to the top, and we have a watchtower. Yes. Yes. And I'll have another watchtower over there. And maybe another one over there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Huh. Anything before 12 a.m. is good in my books. After that, go the fuck to sleep. Yep. Like, there's got to be at least some level where you're like, look, you had your fun, knock it off, At some point, it's too much. Where that too much line is, I don't know. Again, I'm awake until 6 in the goddamn morning, so what do I know? But all the same, people need to figure their shit out. See, another survival crafter-like game that I do love is I do love getting to play like Valheim. And I know they had an update not too long ago. I've been meaning to dabble in it again, but I just haven't yet. I don't know. I'm trying to set something up. I need smaller rocks. Where can I find some smaller rocks? Ugh. I don't know if I can even find small rocks in winter. I can find sticks. But little rocks, forget about it. Where do I get, like, the pickaxe and everything? Can I get a pickaxe to make rock? I want that to make rock. I love Valheim, but I need the quality of life mods to play. Without the game, it feels like the game is hard for the sake of being hard. There's a few things, yeah, kind of like... I have one mod in particular, is the... farming. Better farming mod. Because, I'm sorry, I don't need to figure out how to place, like, the exact little right spot in it. Just, like, let me make a grid. Let me make the grid. I don't need to do, all this other bullshit. So, a better farming mod is one that I use. And apart from that, like, I kind of just take it in stride. Depends on kind of my mood. And then there are other times where I've done... Again, like, I like the building part of it, but I have made some very big projects in Valheim where it's like, yeah, this is my house. It's huge. Admire it. But it's not practical to build without some modding and some help. It's like almost impossible, in fact. I like the equipment mod. I haven't played around too much with equipment stuff. Maybe I should. Some equipment mod stuff would be pretty fun. Like, tinkering with things and whatnot. I mean, it's probably... My assumption is, like, a lot of the mods are going to be focused around durability and whatnot. That's just an assumption of mine. I don't know if I'm right or wrong in that, but... It feels like that would be kind of the case, for me at least. That's what I would focus on, at the very least. Yep, I hear them out there. Another really, really fun crafter survival that I love is Icarus. Icarus is a fantastic crafter survival mod. And they come out with updates, like, all the time. Like, they're constantly adding stuff to the game, making changes, doing fixes. It's very good. And they kind of added a different take on the gameplay loop. Do I have enough tarp? Yeah, apparently I do. Oh well. Played during the early stages, and I remember when the mosquitoes were super strong. Oh, that was awful times, wasn't it? When the mosquitoes were just like, and one shot. You're like, oh, great. They were too strong. Hi, raccoon. You're just minding your own business, and then all of a sudden, because you hear it just before it strikes, you hear the buzzing, you turn around, and you're like, great. Great. Now I gotta go back. Now I gotta rebuild, do this thing, go to there, and... Ugh. Oop. Big man. Big men. I'm just looking for tiny rocks, and I can't find any tiny rocks, and it's making me upset. Like, are rocks just not findable during winter or something? Yep. Literally one shot, full set of troll armor. Just pop. I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from. Where did I get clocked from? I am upset. Yeah, you freaking losers. Oh, you want to fight? Don't worry, I'll fight you in a minute. Oh, we'll fight. We'll fight, all right. This looks like a new camp with new stuff. Also like that mod where it removes the fog from the Mistlands. Sure, it defeats the purpose, but it looks nice. The Mistlands is very cool looking. I just did, you know, the normal stuff and was like, yeah, I'll gather the thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to run from these morons because of, you know, my stamina restrictions here, but we'll find out. I'm just gonna run this way. Regina's running at me. Sort of. Hey, Kelvin's actually closer than he used to be, though he still seems to be stuck. Maybe I should go out there and try to get him out of whatever is keeping him locked up there. Like, I don't know why he's stuck over there. Damn it. This is what I get for having, like, no HP, no armor, no arrows. Ugh. It's awful. Awful. Now, what up, Shade? I'm assuming you meant to say nerd. But just didn't. Again, I'm just assuming, though. Alright, grab our stuff and leave. Grab our stuff and run. I'm so glad they're giving me, like, a few seconds to collect myself. Ah! It's what I get. It's what I get for not having the stuff and the things and the whatevers. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Grim replied saying sorry for being late. But that was like an hour ago, and I was like, it's fine. It's fine. She'll get here. She'll get here when she get here. Also, Shade, how goes your Friday? How is things? I'm just trying to, you know. I'm just trying to survive for a second. The game do be getting difficult, what with the I don't have access to reasonable shelter right now because what was it, like three white mutants and I think like 4 or 5 actual demon monsters like appeared at night once and was just like, we're gonna wreck your shit up. And I was like, that's not fun. And then you know what they did? They proceeded to wreck my shit. And then I walked into the river, and now I have hypothermia. Nope, bad. Understood. Understood. Seriously, what did Kelvin get stuck on up here? Isn't this the... Hold on, which spot is this? Little TV thingy. This isn't the one I think it is it? Kelvin, you're just standing in the middle of nowhere? You freaking dingus. Just follow me. Come on. Freaking dweeb. I don't know what we're gonna do with this boy. I don't know. Not the brightest tool in the shed. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's drink the rest of this, I guess, because we need stamina and whatnot. Let's eat one of these. Drink one of these. Eat one of these. And that should put us at, you know, what we'll call healthy levels. Come on, Kelvin. Come on. You can make it over. You'll be fine. Come on, Kelvin. Come on. Come on. You can do it, big guy. There you go. Good job. We're so proud of him. At least he's following us now. That's, you know, honest to goodness, that's an improvement over other things. And I guess we can find Virginia. She should be just right here. There's Virginia. Hi, Virginia. Let's follow her. Oh, good job, Virginia. Good job. I'm so proud of you. You and your infinite ammo. You shot that cannibal. Oh, there's more. Come on, Virginia. There's more. I need you to shoot them. Now, Kelvin, I'm not going to say that that's the smart thing to do. But the man just decided to, like, make a break for it. Come on, Kelvin. God damn it. Run, Kelvin, run. You are a big individual. You are a big individual, and I do not have HP for this, god damn it! I have no arrows, because I can't make any right now. I've got... Ugh. Just cut me down. Keep me down. The rate at which these enemies, I think, scale in durability, power, whatever you really want to call it, is a little absurd. I mean, we're only 30 days into the game. And they're like, oh yeah, don't worry. We've got all the hardest armor that we can craftable and whatnot, and there's like 7 of us, and we're just gonna stab you. And I'm like, that's cool, that's fun. That makes life, you know, exciting. Like, at some point, you gotta look at this game and say, okay, you give me 13 seconds to move. And look at it, there's like, oh, what up, Scrooge? How's it going? And look at it, there's so flippin' many of them. All fully armored, and I have, like, no HP because the game's like, no, we're not gonna give you, like, access to health items. That's weird. Ugh. Scrooge, how goes your Friday? No access to health items, no access to, you know, anything nice. I'm just gonna grab my stuff and run. I can't... Anything that touches me puts me back down. It's so goddamn annoying. And playing satisfactory. Awesome. How goes your progress? Like, they come over and they kick me in the shin, and suddenly I'm back on the ground, like, you know, passed out. I'm like, come on. Not to mention the fact that, you know, because there's an animation here where it's like, oh, gotta do this, gotta... Virginia, run. Please. For the love of all that is holy. Shoot, Virginia. Don't stop shooting. Fuck! God damn it! Ah! It is rather annoying. These fucking drones are gonna give me a stroke. That sounds like drones, yeah. That sounds like setting up drone systems. There, can you freaking cannibals, like, go to bed or something? Like, figure your shit out. God damn. Drone setups are annoying. This is true. Because you gotta set up inputs, outputs, point A's, point B's, points of origin. I can't even open my inventory fast enough to get anything. I can't. Oh, this game frustrates me sometimes. Sometimes this game just absolutely frustrates me. Just cut my way down. Keep shooting, Virginia. Just keep shooting them. I'll be there in a second. Like, I get it. I get why the game has stuff like this in place. Because it's like, look, we don't want the game to be, like, too easy. It's a survival game. I get that. But at the same time, you have to give me 3 seconds to survive. Keep shooting, Virginia. Come on, big guy. Come look at me for a second so I can run over there and help. Like, I think the things they just get too powerful too quickly. Like, I get no time to actually do any crafting fun stuff. It's just survival at this point. Like, give me the days to build my house. Don't sit here and be like, oh, you're 30 days into the game, but you should be, like, you know, this powerful. It's like, bullshit. I ain't. Yep, I see everybody, like, just dead. Dead in the camp. Come here, you big stupid. You want to play this game? We're going to play this game. Fuck you. Die, bitch. Ugh. Gotta do all that just to, you know, survive out in this flippin' area. Come on, both of you. Like, let's get out. Don't give me this shake of the head nonsense, Kelvin. You're coming with me. Let's go. Virginia's alive. Virginia's fine. Let's... She's killing things. She's killing things. She's doing what she's loved. She's doing what she loves. Let her keep killing. If I have to, I'll come back and find her. But right now, she's camouflaged. They can't see her in the woods. We can go over here. We can start making our way back to the flippin' camp. So that I can get Kelvin actually working on shit. I need to build probably a holder for the... for some rocks. But that's fine. Virginia is still moving around, so... that suggests to me that she is doing just fine for right now. She'll come back Everything will be fine. Everything will be great. Come on, Kelvin. Just get over here. There he is. I was like, sometime this week, Kelvin. Like, you know, we have things to do here. So let's see. Storage. I want, like, a small rock storage. Can I have a small rock storage? No. There's no storage for tiny rocks. This is bullshit. I don't want stones. I don't want the big rocks. I want small rock. All I want is small rock. How do I get small rock? If not by just finding them on the ground. Ugh. Look, I guess the good news is that Kelvin is back, and I can tell him to just work on fixing the house. Okay? Come here. Go get sticks. Fill the holder. Good boy. Ugh. Fitty dingus. Rare age ray? Rare ag rage? It's not that rare. It's not so rare. I mean, I will be vocal. I will be very vocal when a game is actively, like, playing against the character. Or when the game is actively trying to make the character or the player not have a good time. You know what I mean? Like, I'll call him out on it. Don't think I won't. There are just times where it's like, yeah, we need, you know, the game needs to understand that, hey, we get it. Sometimes things are not so easy. How come none of these things have anything in them anymore? None of these things have anything in them. That's annoying. Oh, at least Kelvin's working now. I mean, I can't sleep, because the game is like, nah, ain't happening today, Chief. So I guess what I could do is I could build, like, a small shelter and just be like, you know, this is what we, this is what we doing for now. How do I do that? I need the tarp, right? I need the... Where the hell is tarp, do you think? Motherfucker! Why are you here? Oh, you're all here. Great. I'm so excited. As if I didn't put up with all of you like 38 seconds ago. Now you're all here again. But you guys... Okay, Kelvin's running around, so that at least that's something. Get out of my house! I'll kill you. Like, why are they out here running around messing with me? Stop messing with Kelvin too, you piece of junk. Good job, Kelvin. Keep doing as I told you. Man gets attacked by a cannibal and it's like, oh, you saved me. Better collect some sticks like you asked. Yeah, that's right. You see my wall? Huh? Did you just fall on the ice like a dingus? Burn their bodies in front of their friends. I would love to, if they gave me 38 seconds to do it. If I had the 14.5 seconds it took to build a fire, I would huck them on top of it in a heartbeat. Well, there's mutants running around out here now. That's, you know, scary. Hey, look, winter's gone. Ow, motherfucker. Wow, look at all the small rocks. It's a goddamn miracle. Alright, how many small rocks can I carry? Because I need, like, all of them. Eat the blueberries. I guess I better go check on Virginia. She hasn't really moved from that one spot in a minute, has she? Okay, we're finally full of that. So that means... all of them. All of the rocks. Anything that can fit in there. Put it in there. All of it. All of it. Making fused frames. Ooh. Fused frames are always fun. Have you played FNAF? I have. I have played all of the originals. And I played Security Breach. And I haven't played any of the newest ones. I maybe should. Very small rocks. I've heard good things about some of the newer ones. Like the, what was it, the Mimic one or the, I can't remember what it was called. I had fun with Security Breach when I played through all of it. You know, it's very much in that I like running around in the kind of horror games where it's like, yeah, all about the this level of survival. Why? Where the hell did this thing show up from? Huh. Damn it. Like, the one time I see a deer and the game's like, nope, it sees you immediately. And then it leaves. I'm gonna go check on Virginia. I don't think I've seen her thing move in a minute. Is it moving? It seems to be moving. Seems to be moving. Into the pit? That's the one. That's the one that I haven't tried yet. I've heard good things. I don't think I see her thing moving very much right now, so... I'm gonna go make sure she's not, like, you know, incapacitated right now. That would be bad. That would be bad. Would love some daylight, though. Would dearly love some daylight. Also, I'm gonna gather up, like, all the sticks, all the small rocks that I possibly can. We're gonna make a ton of arrows and put them in the storage thingy. The 2 storage thingies that I made for them, because I ain't pulling this shit again where it's like, oh, look at that, you're all out of stuff. Ain't that just a bitch and a half? And I'm like, it is a bitch and a half. Like, you're not helping. Eat another one of these things, I guess. We'll run around and try to figure out where all the peoples are. Okay, her thing is moving. Seeing as how I can't sleep anywhere because I'm gonna get attacked by everything if I try. I may as well go do this, I guess. Like, I don't know what she's up to out there, but... we'll find out, I guess. Okay, we're back full of sticks again. So I'm back full of... Yep, we're full of tiny rocks. We're full of sticks again. I have a full grundle of arrows. And it's finally getting brighter. Yay. Leave me alone, you dumb thing. Like, I have... Yes, replace the save. That's fine. Like, I have not the energy to care. Wait, why can't I take that one with me? I just drank one. Can I not? Why the... what the... Oh, I guess I drank one of the... not, you know... I guess I drank one that was on the ground, not in my inventory. Okay, fine. I get it. See, we gave Virginia a gun, and now she's gone, like, hunt crazy. She's out there killing things. Hi, Virginia. Thank you. How come there's snow here? Thank you. I can't... Yes. Yes. Where do you want me to go? How come the snow is back? Good job. I'm so proud of you. You killed that thing. Yep, good job. Can I nod at you? Does that make you happier? Well, let's go. All right, see, now the snow's gone. I don't know. Maybe it's just slowly dissipating for some spots and not others. If that's the case, then whatever. Hello, little raccoon. Yeah, I don't mean to actually chase you, raccoon. You just happen to be running away in the same exact direction that I am running in. God damn it, deer. Come back. God damn it. I need the deer skin so I can build the bed. But the arrows, they don't do enough. Hold on. Can I sneak up on this one? Don't lose it. I can't lose it. God damn it, deer. Come back here. Seriously, what the hell am I hitting if not the flippin' deer? The hell was I hitting? I feel like I was hitting everything except for the deer directly in front of me. And now it just disappeared into the ether. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Now I walk up and the deer is just absolute gone. All right. I understand. I understand. I'm just going back. I'm going back. All right. Kelvin's doing pretty good on some sticks here. That's good. We're going to put so many arrows into these holders that I'm going to be able to be like, yeah, let's, let's get more. Because I only got, like, some of those, and I don't want to use those. And so I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to make some more. Make all of them. Make all of them. Make all of the arrows. We need so many. Boop, boop, boom. I just don't ever want to have to run out again. You know what I mean? I never want to get into a spot where I'm like, oh, you don't have enough stuff. I hit the wrong button. Put the map away. I don't need it right now. There's also just, you know, a bunch of them just lying around doing absolute nothing. We're gonna make more! Make even more arrows. Fill the arrow holders. Never run out at the base again. Ugh. Set up some sort of defenses, I guess. See, I can see one stuck there in the ground, but it won't let me pick it up. That's a real shame. Damn it. Ugh. Like, every time with these things. Every time. Why did you put that in your hand? Stop putting it in your hand, goddammit. Old man yells at video game. Eat more berry. Eat more berry. But wait, eat more berry. Pick up all the small rocks we can possibly carry. Again. And build until I fill another carrier full of stuff. That's the plan. And then eventually one day, you know, I'll have a dead deer that I can make a bed with. I think I need two. I think I need 2 deers to make a bed, but like, what's better? Oop, I guess I need to go back and get some... I'll go just steal some sticks from the carriers, because that's what Kelvin is filling up anyways, sticks, so... I didn't mean to throw the damn thing. God damn it. Ugh. All the rocks. Come on. All the rocks. All of the feathers. Fill it all up. Make more. Make more. Snap. Bop. Snap. Bop. Snap. At least one of the benefits this game kind of has going for it is I can do stuff like that relatively quickly. Yep, we're going to put more. But then over here, I'm going to put my nice one. Well... yeah, so that way I don't use my really nice ones on accident. We'll do that. Then I need to go get some more tiny rocks. Alright, alright. Collect feathers. So I have been using a lot of them. I have been using many feathers for lots of things. Put the stick away. Put the rock away. Like, just because I pick it up doesn't mean I want to see it in my hand ready to throw or some shit. Just means I wanted to pick it up and put it in my pack. Is that so much to ask for? Some might say that's too much to ask for. Very small rocks. Come on, we're more rock. More rock. Let's see. Hello, squirrel. That's right, you better run. I'm burning through the small stone economy. I'm picking up too many. Because even once I get the arrow holders full, then I gotta go, you know, collect more stone. Gotta collect more tiny rocks. Oop, nope, I'm full. Okay, in that case. I don't think either any of these things take up actually too many feathers, for some reason. For some reason, it doesn't take up that many feathers, but it takes up a ton of everything else. Oop, oop, oop. Make more. Make more. There you go. And on my way back, we will collect again. So that way, when I do return to the home, I have enough stuff to build more arrows. Oh, and that's the thing I was thinking about. Hi, squirrel. That was the thing I was thinking about. I've never, like, even when we were down by the ocean, we never went and got shells for water collectors. I probably should have done that at some point. But I had other things that were my bigger priorities. Like building the house. Collecting rocks and stones and fighting off cannibals and monsters that show up in the middle of the night and decide that, hey, we were on the other side of the island, but we heard you have a nice place here, and they decided to show up. Oh, hi, cannibal. Kelvin, don't get seduced by the creepy cannibal lady. We all know he will, but, you know, we try to protect him. Sometimes it works. Most of the time, he's just getting stolen by cannibal ladies. We get it. He just can't resist. He just can't resist that, you know, out in the forest woman. Make all the arrows. Fill all the holders. Alright, so that gives us, 90 arrows in reserve somewhere. For when the time comes where I need to be like, alright, let's, let's defend and kill some things. Nice surplus of weaponry lying around. Oh, for bitch's sake. Hey, stupid. You motherfucker! Like, what the hell was that for, you piece of junk? What was that all about? Like, I don't go to his village and start breaking his shit. I just kill all the people. That's, that's different. Well, let's get it over the wall. Guess I need to build it on the inside of the wall. Because otherwise, jerkbags like him are gonna come over and be like, I'm gonna mess with your stuff. Hey, 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 hey. Never turn your back on me. I will shoot you. I have zero qualms with shooting somebody in the back. Especially if they pose a threat to me. You know what I mean? If they're a threat, Lord knows I'm gonna shoot them. And in the front. What's up, buddy? Did you like that? Huh? You see what you get for running up on Ag? Huh? This ain't no... What's the phrase? This is a stand your ground forest? Ah, well. I mean, who's he gonna tell, right? Let's just look at it that way. He's not gonna tell anybody. He can't tell people what I did wrong. Or right, for that matter. He's just going to accept that he lies outside my wall now. And there he shall remain. Pick up all the tiny rocks. Let me see if there are any more, arrows to keep in my inventory, because I know I put a bunch of them away. So, might as well get my full 15 or whatever the amount is. You know what I mean? Whoop. Alright, I guess I'm throwing like 3 of them away. For some reason. Well. Alright, interesting. But the good news is I'm full in the house and I'm full in my pocket. So we've got all the arrows I could want for a minute. And when that minute is up, I'll kill some more cannibals. That'll show them. That'll show all of them. So I guess I gotta rebuild my corner lookout tower. Because Dude Man decided to come over and, you know, tickle it into submission. What, because there's stuff in the way? Like, what's the problem? What's the deal here? No, I need to just build up. Maybe I do need to move stuff. Yeet everything away, go away. There. Let's make some space here, shall we? Okay. That should be good enough. Oh, you let me build it there? Fine. Well, the good news is I've got some timber here. Where did... You know what? Maybe it's better I don't ask questions. I don't know. There's suddenly 2 in the holder. Damn it. There. That's the wrong piece. It's the wrong kind of piece. Well, guess I can grab this one. Ugh. Plonk. There we go. Water restored! It is dark red. That or my house is now haunted. I mean... Is that necessarily a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Like, let's look at it this way, right? Let's look at it in these terms. If your house was haunted, it probably wouldn't be too bad, right? You're gonna do this. You're gonna shut up. Calvin, you're gonna calm down and you're gonna do it. Alright? I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna make that happen. I'm gonna make the logs happen. Nah, all things considered, it's a good change of pace. Exactly. Like, haunting is not necessarily bad, right? It's like, well, so I have a new roommate. You know, big deal. That's not the worst thing in the world. Like, it was kind of a joke, but I genuinely believe that one of my former workplaces was in fact haunted, because shit would just change and do weird stuff all the time. Like, we're talking, all of a sudden, somebody's phone would just leap off of a shelf. One day I came in and all of the clocks had been turned to Spanish. Like, all the digital clocks were now saying the days and months in Spanish for some ungodly reason. I'm like, nobody can get up to that clock on the wall without a ladder. And I don't have a ladder and easy access for people to, get. So, we ran into some weird stuff at that place. And I'm convinced. I'm like, no, it's haunted. I don't know how. I don't know why. Personally, I really don't even care either. Like, I'd get mad at it. I'd talk back at it. It'd do something weird, and I'd be like, God damn it, ghost. Like, all right, fine, you want attention? Here's your attention. You happy? Like, it would do shit all the time just to get a reaction out of people. And people didn't believe me. Did the ghost speak Spanish, though? I don't know. If it did, I don't. So it's got to figure that out. With as much talking as I do, that's kind of funny, not gonna lie. It happened, like, all the time. And, like, it didn't even happen just one time with the whole Spanish thing. That happened a couple of times, where my digital clock up on the wall is just, yeah, we speak in Spanish now. And I'm like, ugh. Like I said, like, shit would just get thrown off of little shelves. Like, someone's phone just went from, like, level shelf to just kerplunk. And I'm like, what other explanation do you want from me? And people were like, well, did anybody walk by it? Did anybody, like, accidentally pull the cord or something? And I'm like, phone's not plugged in to anything. Yeah, there's a speaker there, but, this is a modern technology. We run on Bluetooth. Shit's just over there. And my employees didn't believe me at first, but, time goes on and they're just like, okay, you might be right. I'm like, I know I'm right. Ag is followed by an abuelita who needs to know the time and is tired of the kids being on the phone. Apparently. I would play my weird music to appease the ghost. I would talk to the ghost all the time, too. Like, I don't understand why it got upset. I'd be like, anytime it wanted attention, I gave it attention. It would, start making a ruckus somewhere, and I'd be like, all right, don't worry, I'll chat with you. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh! Where in the why did that man show up? No more doom scrolling for you? Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, there were days where it was boring enough that I could. Like, yeah. Go fuck yourself. Watch me get my hand free. Huh. Did he have a gold mask? He did. I blinked. What happened? A man ran up on me in the middle of the forest and smacked me. And then ran away. That was it. Like, my health is so... I don't even think it's necessarily just, like, my health is low as much as it is... God damn, like... See? See how much damage they do? They walk up to me, and suddenly I'm not living anymore. That's just what happens. And I'm like, I don't get it. I was just minding my own business. And then they decided to come start an issue. Yeah, that's the one. Get away from me, goddammit. Did I just kill one of the cannibals because the log fell out of my hand and it clocked him in the face? I'm pretty certain that that cannibal just went down. And I think it was the log. I don't know for certain, but it certainly looked like he fell over. Kind of looked like it, Oh yeah, you want to fight, huh? Quick. They're doing that thing with their tongue and mouth. You all know what I mean. While they're doing the thing, we can flee. You think they'd learn to check you for knives? They didn't check that pocket, if you know what I mean. Holy shit, why are there so many of them? Like, there's the ones at the village, and now there's these ones over here. And then that thing just runs up out of goddamn nowhere, hits me one time, and I go down. Good old prison pocket. Like, look, all I'm saying, there's a time for rage and there's a time for not rage. I'm gonna cut myself down and this man's gonna be standing right over there, be like, "What'd you do that for?" And then suddenly like clock me again before I can even step away. Not even that shocked. Did you learn? Huh? I hear other things running around. Oh, did you get stuck? I missed. Shoot him in the crotch. Fuck this man! God damn it! He climbed over. You'd think they'd learn to not just bring me back and tie me up, too. Like, you'd think that that would be a learning moment for them as well. It isn't. Oh. I hear Virginia fighting. Get him, Virginia! Oh no! You know? All's I'm saying, I don't think the game gives enough resource or anything to be able to maintain armor and health and all that nonsense. It's like, you need some health, apparently. Need a lot of things. You don't even hear the damn thing. You can't even hear the damn thing approach you. You're just kind of like, oh, suddenly I'm smacked again. And not, okay, the other factor is like, this just takes too long. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I get it. It's a cool animation. I understand. It makes sense. It plays. I get that. At the same time, though, you gotta understand. This is like 30 seconds of our lives right here. Is, you know, dealing with that stuff. Good job, Virginia. I'm so proud of you. Now, where are the dead bodies? I'm gonna carve them up. Yeah, get sold. Yeah. Like, the first time, maybe even the first 5 times, I get it. Right? You're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those, like, oh no, I died and I gotta, you know, we gotta worry about this stuff. I get that. By the 12th time, you have to put up with it because, you know, the game keeps fighting you. You kind of start to get into that mode of like, okay, can we just, you know, can we just move on? Didn't realize that thing was this close. Huh. Alright, where's Kelvin? Let's talk to him and tell him to, like, you know, start gathering logs, put it in the holder and whatnot. He's probably, hey, there you are. Come here. You're gonna go get logs and fill the holder. Okay? Don't act like that. I know that there's a grundle of them right here. Kelvin, come here. Come here. Come here. You absolute dingus of a man. Come here. Come here. Come on. Now, do you see the logs just over there? Go get logs. Fill the holder. What the fuck do you call these? What the fuck do you call these, Kelvin? Huh? You, stop. Go get log. Fill holder. Not hard. I'm gonna kill another Kelvin. I'm gonna kill another Kelvin. But before that happens, I'm gonna go to sleep and try to... Oh, look at that daylight. God damn it. Ooh. You know what I mean? It's named after the temperature measurement. Yep. He sure is. Great. You'd think for being, you know, named after the temperature thing, he'd be a bit brighter than he is, but he ain't. So you know what, Kelvin? In that case, you're gonna get Go get fish. Go fishing. Okay, you'll listen to that one for some ungodly reason. Is Virginia killing shit again? He's gonna drown. We can only hope. I swear I just hear more gunshots happening. Oh yeah, she killing shit. Babies! Why are there just babies wandering around in the field? Why are they just... Oh. Now I'm gonna spawn in the mutant camp. Yep. Spawn in the mutant camp. Let's cut my way down. Let's gather my stuff for the 38th time. I'm gonna drink this free energy drink because it's here. I'm glad to see Virginia actively, you know, using her gun, though. That makes me proud. That makes me quite happy. Is to see her wandering around, be like, don't worry. I got the perimeter. And she just shooting babies. The baby is stuck in the wall, but I got it. Man, she killed a lot of them before I came over here, didn't she? Good job, Virginia. Oop, there's more. Virginia, over here. Hey, Kelvin. Go get logs. Fill the holder. If this doesn't work, you're going back to fishing. You're going back to fishing, you absolute... What? What are you afraid of? There's nothing here. Go get fish. You. Look, they're all dead. Okay? I lied. They're all dead, Kelvin. Go. Go get to work. Man. It's like managing a pair of children. Well, let's see if I can't get this at least almost done. I feel like my stone wall is not doing as good a job protecting our environment here as it could be. Call me crazy. But I think the stone wall could be doing better. Get over the dumb thing. Champion log toss, baby. Hear me out. If I sneak up close enough to the deer, do we think I can get it with the shotgun? Or am I gonna have to, you know... I'm sorry, dear, but it had to be done. It's in the water now. Virginia's keeping the perimeter. She is protecting the household because we gave her a gun and unlimited ammo. And as a result, she has found her calling in life. And her calling in life is to shoot things. She is proud of this, and we accept her for it. Hey, Kelvin, can you finally see the logs I told you to pick up ages ago? Huh? About to say, wait, I have some of those. Well, now why did you make them? Okay, whatever. Like, why did you make it 2 halves? Why didn't you just turn it into a half? And why make it into a bunch of quarters if you didn't need to? Whatever. Whatever. But what do I know? Is this, like, out, or... Okay, yeah. It's clean water. Okay. That's fine. Yeet! How come there's a spear in the... Oh. Alright, yeah. Virginia is literally just, like, walking the perimeter. Alright, here. I'm gonna tell you to do this, okay? Go make minor repairs to all the things that anyone has touched ever. Don't shake your head at me. Don't you do it. Like, you know, did he not see? Does he not have a perfect example of what will happen to him if he doesn't listen? I'll just show him old Kelvin. Old Kelvin will be like a, you know, peak standard of this is what not to do. Let me make a... boop, and there we go. Whoop, swing. Didn't mean to swing. Did anyway. Alright. Alright, tree. You're going down. You will supply yourself to building my lookout tower. I'm pretty certain the force of that much weight falling onto that helicopter would crush it. It's like, that's not a small amount of weight landing on that helicopter. Gather up all the logs. Send them down home. Send them on home. Where everything will be taken care of. How come this stuff has just never respawned, too? Notice that? Like, nothing has respawned there. I should probably, like, open these up. You just got, like, tape, energy drinks, medicine. In fact, I should probably eat a medicine in case I get another one. Give me more medicine. More medicine. Open up another one. Why the hell not? And now I'm just throwing energy drinks away. And medicine away. What the hell? Take more pills. Why not? Drink more energy drink. That's got to be healthy for me, right? They wouldn't sell it to me if it wasn't healthy. Leap, leap, jump. Chop more tree. Cut all the tree down. Destroy the stump before it even has a chance to fall, because that's how physics works. I'm no physicist, but I've seen one on TV. Leap. I'm not even going to get a chance to go actually explore anything tonight at this rate. Everything's just, you know, breaking all my shit and causing problems. Scaring Virginia. But Virginia now has a gun, and she's like, she likes us enough that she's willing to murder on our behalf. And that's a pretty good sign of, you know, a healthy friendship, I think. I think that shows that you have a pretty good, healthy sort of friendship. If you're like, hey, I'm going to need you to kill someone for me. And they're going to be like, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's trying its best. Mm-hmm. Oh, well. I mean, as time goes, things just get a little bit easier. As soon as I find myself another deer that wanders up through this area, then I can get one of the beds done, and we can put the bed inside where the stuff can't get me. Well, it can get me, but you know what I mean. It will try to get me, but, I mean, the houseboat's gone. Like, a bunch of mutants showed up in the middle of winter and were like, not on my watch, and then they destroyed it. There's not a lot I can really, you know, do about that. It's just the way that it is. Maybe we didn't fix it enough when it was running into problems. Maybe it was already kind of busted up, but then again, there were like 3 mutants smacking it with their faces. They're just like, you know, a riverboat on my frozen lake? The audacity. And then they commenced to beat it with their own skulls until it went away. And then it went away. And somehow they're not hurt by that. Somehow they're not bothered. Which I find to be a little weird. But what are you gonna do? Yeet, yeet. Hi, Kelvin. Are you finally noticing the logs I've been telling you about? What are you shaking your head about? Don't even start with me, Kelvin. I've had it about up to here with you and your, you know, behavior. Your behavior around this camp? It's appalling. You're lucky I don't feed you. Otherwise, you'd be getting fed something you don't like. I'm just sort of assuming that we feed him the cannibal meat. We feed him the cannibal meat because apparently I'm not allowed to eat cannibals in this game. We have to eat fish and berries and other nonsense. I get it, but, you know. How come I don't get to... How come I'm not allowed to eat cannibal, huh? The cannibals are allowed to eat cannibals, but I'm not? 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I have quite enough. I think I'm going to be short by a little bit, which is annoying. But we'll see. I might be short by only like a couple. Just a couple logs short. I'm about to say, didn't I still have a bunch of those? Here. Yep, we're going to be a few logs short. But it's almost done. Yeah. Yep, what? All right. I mean, I didn't tell you to do that, but I appreciate it all the same. So now I need 3 more. Well, yeah, 3 more. Well, somebody threw a bunch of spears into the wall for no reason. And now they belong to us. And now they're ours. So I just need 3 more logs, and the watchtower will be done. Cut. What seems to be the problem here? What seems to be the problem with this tree, huh? You know, I do have a chainsaw. We could have been doing that for a minute. But chainsaw doesn't build strength. Unlike chopping trees, which does. I mean, I understand. If you spent all day, every whatever, just cutting down trees or chopping logs, yeah, I can see why that would be the outcome. Wait, is he actually building the thing? Look, he just took some logs and walked over to the tower. Yeah, he did. Hi, Virginia. Okay, bye, Virginia. What the hell? Well, you know what? Kelvin's actually doing work now, so I'm not gonna argue too much, because he's actively doing stuff. Finally. And now I have a watchtower overlooking my beautiful base. There's a watchtower on my base. Yeah, it's about time. I know, right? We've been trying and struggling to get him to do half of anything. And now he's finally doing it. Dear. Hold on. I have to sneak up on this dude. No, not down. Or not up. Go down, dingus. Go down, stupid. I need like one of those deer. Hi, Virginia. Yeah, I'm sneaking. Hi. Yeah. I don't know how to emote back at you, but I would if I could. Alright, we're gonna go get this deer. We're gonna go get this deer. It's gonna die in the exact same place that the last one did. I'm gonna get enough stuff to make a bed. Damn it. It ran off too soon. It ran off too soon. Well, guess that's just how that do be going right now. See, Virginia likes just chilling in the nice, you know. She likes chilling behind our walls. Don't you, Virginia? He even got shoes on. When did she get shoes? Were the shoes part of the outfit? They must be part of the outfit. Hi. Mm-hmm. See? Virginia friend now. Virginia much better friend now. Now we have, you know, a couple of things. Where the hell did Kelvin go? See, now I just need one more of those. Oh, there he is. Now I just need one more. I like how Kelvin's only doing, like, half of anything. You notice? Like, he was picking up stones for some reason, and then all of a sudden, hey, hey! Yes. I missed. Yeah, come... Hey, come back. Come look over my wall. How'd that work out for you, huh? How'd that work out for you, Chief? That's what I thought. Virginia, good job. Yeah, you over there. Come back over here. Come back over here so I can shoot you like I shot your friend. Speaking of guy I shot, give me the arrow. Oh, and look, a bag. Yay. Like how that man, like, swung at Virginia and then she just, you know, filled him with bullets. How'd that work out for you, Chief? Nut shot. Aw. Missed the nut shot. Oh, well. How come I'm not allowed to, like, steal the armor that you clearly crafted for yourself? Huh? I'm not allowed to do that. And I believe that I should be able to. Hi, Virginia. You phased through the wall. Real good there. Can she only wield guns? Like, can I give her a spear? Would she do anything with a spear? I don't think I can, because every time I've gone to her inventory to be like hovering over something, it's just like clothes or weapon of some sort. Or like, gun. But that's fine. That's fine. Kelvin is actively filling these up. That's worth something. Good job, Kelvin. Good job. Go get more fish. Fill the holder. Can you do that? The holder right behind me. You get that? Good job. I get to work. He's a good boy, but he's not exactly, he's not the brightest. He's working with, half a box of crayons, if you get my point. He's not coloring with all the colors. But we try. That's being generous. I mean, I guess what I should say, that crayon box is like, it's not just any crayon box. This has been the crayon box used by this kindergarten teacher for the last 3 years kind of crayon box. That says something. That right there speaks volumes. Be like, yep. He is kind of a uncolorful box, as it were. Oop. Man, I wish I could lift up stones as easy as this and jump over walls. Imagine having the same jump height despite adding, 240 pounds to what you're carrying. Let's have a look-see. Let's find some more river rock. More stones. Let's come over here for stones because, running out of space over there. Virginia is, keeping our perimeter. Good job, Virginia. Good job. How do I emote? Can I emote back? Let me look. Options. Gameplay. It's got to be in like controls. Where emote? Emote? Bunch of hotkeys, boost, handbrake, radio, traffic, toggle mode. Nope, I'm not seeing an emote. So I'm just gonna act like I'm smiling and waving every time she comes and gives me a thumbs up. Just be like, yes. Not certain that was the best place to drop that, but it's there now. Now it's raining. Continue to build our wall. Our wall is strong. Our wall is mighty. And despite some other random issues, the wall has kind of worked. It has kept a few things from getting out, but sometimes, every once in a while, it's just like, oh yeah, we spawned that in here. You're like, oh, okay, hi, Virginia. You were over there a second ago. How the hell did you... Alright. But what do I know? I can throw these farther than I can the logs. Alright, Kelvin, follow me. I'm gonna have a new job for you. The new job is going to be kind of like the old job, but different. And to make certain that you do as I want you to, I'm going to steal a couple from here. Hi, Virginia. Climb on the rocks. Have fun. I'm gonna steal some from over here so that way I can tell them, hey, go collect stones. Put them in the holder. All right, you, come here. All right, go get some stones. Fill the holder. You got that? Can you do that? Good job. There's a stone right behind you. I expect you to start with that one. That way I can steal these ones and not have to go running around and looking for all the stones everywhere else. But I can get some wall built while I find out what is happening on the other situation. That's fine. Then let's see. Has it told me where to go next? Has it told me where I should be going next? Because we went to... I went to the... Oh, wait. The next place I'm supposed to go is, like, all the way on the other side of the map, isn't it? Because remember, we had to go to that... I went to one spot, and it was like, oh, you need this kind of passkey to get in. You need the maintenance key. And we were like, oh, pretty certain we had that. And then, turns out, no. You got to go all... You had to go to the... backtrack to another spot to get that first. Then you had to go all the way out there to get the maintenance key, and I'm like, oh. So I guess I gotta go all the way over there to get that thing now if I really wanted to, like, advance some story stuff. Which I guess is possible. Hi, Virginia. Yeah, see, let me look. Yeah, see, it's like, it's just clothes and gun. So, I'm not going to give you my shotgun. Please understand why. Because I want it. Because I want the shotgun. For when it's important for me. So I wonder... Because, like, we had to go back to the TV one. And use the key card there. Then we were allowed to go out and around and whatever. Because we got the new card. Then we came back here. So... Hold on, how come this is... Well, 1 second. Nope, that is clearly not what I said to do. Don't swing at the dumb, you know, non-existent fire. I said light the fire. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this. Fill it up with clean water. Hi, Virginia. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, is she going to sleep in front of the nice fire? Yep, yep. She's just enjoying the rain and the fire, I guess. I mean, you know, there's worse places to fall asleep at, I suppose. So while she sleeps there, I'm gonna do the sleep here. Get to the next day. Would you look at that? No problems. Virginia's awake now. Good job. Oh, hi, Kelvin. You also fell asleep. I suppose by the fire. I will drink this. We will fill it up. We will place that there, and we will... Oh, and then I need, like, fish. One second, I got fish right here. Ah, one oyster. Sorry, my bad. And then I will eat the dried fish. And I will take that soup with me. So now we have a full thing of water to go with us. We will have a full thing of, like, food and hydration to go with us. And I will run over there, I suppose. Hi, Virginia. See, she smiles at us now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. That was a good climb. I'm proud of you. Hold on. Gotta... Hopefully that didn't ruin... No, stop swinging. Just make the damn fire. Hopefully that didn't ruin what I was cooking, because... It did. There, I was like, wait, why didn't it do the thing? It didn't do the thing because apparently I took the oyster with me when I decided to go collect the fish. For reasons unknown to me. But to the game, it makes sense. So, what am I going to do? Argue about it? I'm not going to. So now, as soon as this thing's done, I guess I'll start making my way to the other side of the place again. Hold on. Excuse me, lady. You're dead. Bonk. Bonk. Nice shooting, Virginia. Well done. Oh! Hi, big guy. Kelvin, now is not the time to be following me. Whoop, that one went real wide, apparently. Don't worry, Virginia, I fix. Hey, get back here. Fine, I'm gonna go attack your friend who's not wearing a helmet. But he blocked it with his shoulder. He blocked his face with his shoulder. Die already! Whoa, physics! Good job, Virginia. Yeah, I know. There's a dead body there, but it's fine. Where'd the last one go? Where'd he get to? Where did he run off to? Hold on, did I get all the arrows out of this man's face? I don't think I did. Huh. You know, his face is real mangled. Oh. Good job, Virginia. I didn't know where he was. He's not wearing pants. He's wearing a full-on sweater, but no pants. Huh. Alright, and where'd Kelvin go? Where did Kelvin go? He's wandering around over here? Oh. Okay. You just decided to say, nah, I'm just gonna chill. Alright. See how it is. Well. So I guess now the worry... Well, I guess he did collect me more rocks. He collected me more stones. Let's place some more stones. He's playing hide and seek. You found him. Yep. Right in the middle of our cannibal incursion. Ah, man. What a time to be alive when I can... when that's the reality of the situation. Did you bring me a fish? Oh, did you bring me a fish? Oh, thank you, Virginia. Thank you, Virginia. I'm gonna go put it on the rack where everyone can see. Alright, then. Let's see. I mean, I've only got an hour, though. Maybe I should just, like, stay prepared for next time when I can get Grim to come play as well. And that way we can be like, okay, now we can go to the next spot and do the thing. Is that a people out there or is that a tree? That's a tree. I'm like, I couldn't tell if that was an enemy out there or if that was just, something else. But apparently it's just a tree. That's fine. I can work with that. Somehow through all of this chaos, no one has knocked dead Kelvin over. Oh. I kind of figured Kelvin might still be over here. He is not. There is a random log here, though. I don't know where Kelvin went. He ran off. He's somewhere else now. That's all that matters. Let's place some stuff. I will definitely make sure that the next time we play, we're off to learn about more places. Because that's the important part. Like, we gotta find more places. We gotta get more story. Everything's gonna be great. Rawr! What up, Safe Haven? How are you? How goes your Friday? Hi, Virginia. How was your Friday? You having a good start of weekend. I'm ouch, but I'm okay. That seems to be kind of what a few people have said now, actually. A few people are saying that they're ouch, but okay. Is Friday just the day everyone decides, hey, we're gonna, today is pain day? My migraines are chronic, but my ass is iconic. That'll show them. I hate getting migraines. It kind of runs in my family, as a matter of fact. Like, my mother gets them real bad. When I get them, they're not fun. Ugh. So I feel you. I empathize. It's terrible. But do you take, like, stuff to try to help with that, though? Yep. What Virginia said. Do you get to take stuff to try to, help with a lot of that? Because a lot of medications don't really work for me. So I don't know. Don't know how to figure mine out. Only have the meds that help with the hurt. Gotcha. Don't have anything heavy. I don't have anything crazy either. I think the most, most I usually get is, it's just like, well, take some aspirin, I guess, but I'm very, very leery of taking too much stuff like that to, like, try and help it. You know how you'll take some aspirin, you'll be like, I mean, sure, but the pain is still there. And so you'll take more, and then you take some more, and it just becomes a problem. And it does awful stuff to your liver. That's all I know. Aspirin does awful stuff to the liver. Just have to power through it. Sleep and hope and dream. I usually, when I get a bad enough migraine, that's my fallback, is just like, I'm just gonna go try and sleep. Because that's, my best option at that point, is to just say, I'm gonna go try to sleep it off. So I get that. I feel you. I try to. Sometimes it works. Sometimes sleep actually ends up making it not better in the least bit. And I'm not certain why. Like, I've had this a few times where I'll be like, yeah, I'm just gonna go try to sleep this off. Oop, we killing? Virginia, we killing? You just see another one? Good job. Good job, Virginia. I'm so proud of her. She's doing such a good job now, being our, our perimeter scout and our watch out. Soon as she sees somebody, she starts a-glacking. Virginia just starts blasting. And that's what you kind of want in a good, perimeter guard. You want someone who's not going to ask questions. They're just going to start shooting. Because they're like, that's a threat. And so they blast it. Oh, my nose itch. Stretch. Yeah. Oh. Not to mention, I need... I'm looking forward to trying to get a decent, good sleep tonight. We'll see if I can manage it, because otherwise... I can't keep doing this awake till 6 a.m. bit. I'm gonna try to get just some work done after stream, and then try to, try to wind down. I say try. There's a chance it doesn't work. There's a chance it might. Who knows? Like I said, are there more guns? Are there more guns that I can get? Like, I got the shotgun, I got the pistol, and now Good job, Virginia. Like, so, in other words, if I hand over both guns to Virginia, then do I just not get gun? She has gun? So then what do I do? Also, I haven't seen any deer in a minute. I haven't seen any deer in a hot minute. And would like for there to be deer, so that way I might be able to, you know, finish off one of these beds so we can make a new save spot rather than having to do other stuff. How much shotgun ammo do I have left, by the way? That's a really good question that I should be asking myself. Where is my... Yes, we did get the maintenance key card. Okay. Guitar. Forgot we got that. Whole bunch of printer resin. Ooh. You know, maybe I should... Let's connect a laser sight to my shotgun. That sounds like a fun plan. One of these sites was a print one. One with a printer, was it not? Was it that one? Did that one have a printer in it? Or was it that one? I think it might have been M. Hold on, I'm going to run over. Because if it has a printer stuff, I'm going to start making some things. I'm going to run through this camp. Or run just past it, I guess I should say. They're doing their thing, I'm just going to run past. I think it was the M. One of these places had a 3D printer in it and was like, oh, you can do this stuff. And I was like, okay, cool. But we needed like a ton of printer resin. Now I've got like 1,000 printer resin. Maybe I should do that. Now that there's some deer right there, maybe I should... All right, we can build our bed now. That's the part that matters. I guess I should take the meat, shouldn't I? I should probably take the meat when I actually do kill the deer. That's probably a good idea. I went too far again. Flip. Oh, whatever. Whatever. All right. Let's go find that 3D printer that I think is at M. That's the one I wanted. You know, part of me tells me... Part of me is screaming that it should be around here. That this is the one that had the 3D printer in it. Because this is the one that I dug up. And then, hi Roomba. I'm glad that you're still, you know, doing. No, I guess I might as well drink this if it's here on offer. Where is the dumb radio? I got a new laser sight. Yeah, location already discovered. I got a new laser sight, though. That's kind of cool. Like, I didn't know I could get a new one. So let's see. So there are arrows I could make. But they have this, right? And I can make, what, 5 of this? Rounds about 5 of that. Is there anything else in this spot? Like, did I collect everything? There's lots of clothes here and all that business. Like, I could have swore there's... Oh, I guess I'm all full of pills. That's a real shame. But, I mean, we have an exercise bike. We should take these back with us. I mean, that's, you know... nice staying in shape kind of thing. And the poor Roomba is like... you know... all kinds of manner depressed because he's like, I'm never going to be able to... never going to be able to actually clean this floor the way that it deserves. Not allowed to break it. I have enough batteries. Is there any more? Oh, babies! Oh, where the hell did you crawl from? Seriously, where are you guys coming from? Yeah, there is another 100 at least. You know, that's better than nothing. Because it just works. I mean, at least I got another 100 for whatever that's worth, I suppose. So let's just, you know, make a bunch of this stuff, I guess. If I make a bunch of this stuff, and I mean, it's got it said it's like an inventory thingy. Where is it, though? Oh, it's right there. Wire. And tape. And batteries. And it makes some fancier armor. Wonderful. In that case, I will... It's only 450. I'm 50 away from being able to make, you know, a total of 5. Because I could only make 4 with the 1,000 we had. That's a real shame. There's no other resin in here anywhere. Is that kind of what I'm... Is that kind of what they're getting at? Yeah, look at that. We're 50 short. Bitches. God damn it! Where are you coming from? Like, are you falling from the ceiling? Are you crawling in from the vents? I don't understand. Cologne. Light bulbs. Can't do anything with the light bulbs. Well, see, so how much more of this did I get? I only got... Alright, I got 2 more. So I can get 4 in total. I mean, I'll take it. And for when we gotta go actually do some big explory thingy, I'm gonna be like, yeah, let's, you know, slap that on. So that's 4 of those. And I have how many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have 10 things. Alright, we're leaving this place because I'm tired of the song on repeat. There'll never be a whatever problem. I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. It'll never ever be the problem, I guess. I don't know. How is this place not flooded with all of the, like, water that we've just let, you know, accumulate and whatever? I found some resin. Well, if I can make one more, I guess I should go down and make that one more. Because I got a little bit more... Son of a bitch, what the hell's hitting me? There was nothing around. There was nothing out there, and then all of a sudden I get smacked. Ooh. Ammo. How often can I just, you know, reload this area and maybe find more stuff, huh? How often do these zones, you know, respawn items? It's a genuine question I have. I know that it does. It just takes forever to do so. At least the song changed. Because I got a new laser sight and everything, so I went, can I go get another pistol? Because, like, is the pistol respawned? Not that I really want to go out there, because if I go out there, I know what's out there. Shark is out there. And Shark scares me. Shark terrifies me, in fact. So, going out to where Pistol is not my idea of very fun. But at least this gives me something to use all my batteries and circuit boards on. Been full of those for how long now? Alright, I guess we're gonna go out and find out what decided to try to punch me. And then I'll chop it in half. The fuck? Well, that was awful. I walk out, just, okay. I don't know if that's like a delayed something because, you know, I left when it was trying to make noise at me, but it was terrible. It was not very enjoyable. I guess I could go to the other place and find some other stuff, maybe, huh? Because now, I guess technically I could walk to that spot just nearby the base and see what it has respawned and steal that stuff. Because it's bound to have a few things. I'm also going to dry the meat that I picked up. So that way I have that. Because dried meat lasts for, like, ever, right? In theory. Good dried meat just, you know, it doesn't go away. It would be weird if it went away. As long as you keep it dry. Like, you know, good jerky. Ooh. Jerky sounds good. And also, you know, some trees are actually starting to regrow. Like, these didn't used to be here. It used to be just, you know, big, wide, and open of bad. Because stuff was constantly like, oh yeah, we're gonna come over here because you're wrecking our shit. And they would get mad at me. I came back to base for something. I don't remember what. Dry the meat. Dry the meat. That's what I was coming back for. 1 second. There. Dry that meat so that way when I get back we'll have, you know, delicious stuff. Though, generally speaking, when you dry meat, you really should do it over a low heat. So you put it in, like, you know, you smoke it usually. Because smoking the thing will be better for its actual, like, preservation. Because you're actively cooking it. You're not just letting it dry. So, the term dried meat, little bit of a misnomer, in my opinion. But, you know, still accurate for purposes of whatever. So now if I go down here, I mean, this is the spot that had a bunch of stuff, so that I might be able to hurry and rummage around and steal some crap. I don't think there's... There weren't a lot of, like, enemies and whatnot in this one. Well, there were a few. I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. There might be some. But I just don't want to go... Fuck bats. I just don't want to advance story without, you know, Kron and Grim here to get through the story bits with me. You know what I mean? I mean, the food stuff seems to have replenished, so that's good. Yep, stuff seems to have respawned all together. What, am I not allowed to take those little cubes with me or something, or do I just have a full amount of them? I don't understand. I don't get it. Whatever. What else can I find? Ooh, this means what I should do is I should get another arrow holder for, like, crossbow bolts. That would probably be a good idea. Speaking of crossbow bolts. Yeah, because there's a bunch of crossbow bolts that I could very easily be like, oh yeah, let's get more of that. There's also resin here. And some other stuff. And I'm like, I like other stuff. Let's see what else they're willing to hand back to me. They gave me a second laser sight. Can I get another, like, you know, pistol rail? Can I get another something or other for stuff like that? Like, I'll take it. After I swim through here with all the crazy electrical going on up there. You'd have to be insane to say, oh yeah, let's get in the water with all that electrical sparking around. This is a great idea. It'll be wonderful. You're like, no. No, it won't. In fact, it sounds like a downright bad idea. I don't remember if there's anything up here. Location already discovered, yeah. I mean, I might as well drink this. You gonna give me anything else? You're still playing that on repeat and whatnot? A lot of chessboards. They will give me another shotgun rail. Okay. So in theory, I could possibly go get another shotgun, right? Like, that seems well within the grasp of reality of this game, is to say, hey, stuff just takes a long time, but once it does respawn, I mean, it's there. So in theory, the shotgun and the pistol are back, and I could go get them. There wasn't anything in here worth, like, taking, was there? I don't think there was. Up here was, like, a ton of small food and whatever. Yeah, tons of little bites. Tons of little food bites. And more energy drinks that I can't carry. Okay, so all these tables have, not all of them, but some of these tables have like a timer on them. Were they actively like counting down to, hey, that cool thing that we don't know what's gonna happen is about to happen, Virginia Puffs, or was it a birthday thing? Because this was the... This is where they were doing, like, the celebration or whatever. For that, if I remember right. I didn't actually watch this last time. Love Corp. So I wonder if it was like a countdown for Virginia's thing, and it just happened to like... I won't say like perfectly coincide with the disaster, but, you know. We do know that the disaster happened, and mutation occurred. I'm not gonna take the that way out. I'm just gonna go back the way from where I came in. That's just, you know, it seems like a better option. So I'm allowed to come back to these things and get more stuff. That's very, very useful to know. But how often, like, how often is that? I wonder. I still wonder that part. Curious. Oh, there's the stairs. I was like, could have swore the stairs were just right outside this door. They were. So now what I should do is I should run back home super fast, like, put all of my crossbow bolts into another thing, and then come back and get these ones. So that way I can have a bunch of crossbow bolts just in case. Because there's a bunch of crossbow bolts here without any... I'm not allowed to take Windex? Damn. So there's a bunch of crossbow bolts here, and it would be nice to have extra of those. For, you know, just in case. Like, say I run out somehow. Say I go on a mission and I run out of crossbow bolts. I come back and I'm like, oh, look, I've got more at home. Yay. So maybe this is just a prep day for next time. When I... You know, when we advance the story, we can say, like, oh, don't worry, guys, we got, like, extras of all these cool things. Check it out. Everyone's like, oh, wow, that is so cool. That way. I was like, I don't remember the path. This way, though. So how about get my normal bow and arrow out? Yeah, because I can, like... If you jump just right, you can see the house from there. What do I need to build the arrow thing again? I don't know. I'll build another one, though. It'll be fine. I got this one filled with stone stuff, so I'll put another one over here. Why not? Let's look at storage. I want not those, not those, not those. Firewood storage. What do you mean all out of arrows? Or all out of, what's it? Sticks. Am I really out of sticks? Apparently I was. Apparently I was all out of stick. Ta-da. And now if I say here. Put a crossbow bolt right there, put a crossbow bolt right here. that should mean I have no crossbow bolts, right? In theory. I don't know where they hide them, but in theory that is how it be. Guess I can put my 3D printeds right there. And right here. So that way I don't use up the good ones. Then I'll run back over real fast like. We'll collect all the crossbow bolts. That way I have all the crossbow bolts that I could ever want. Then it rains again. Virginia's out here now, running around. She's getting around quite a bit. She's off killing. She's off excited to be killing. That's my explanation. Is that she's out just having a grand old time. And I'm here for it. I mean, it is cool. Mm-hmm. I like that she has found her calling in life, which is to, you know, shoot first and ask questions later. Because I have yet to hear her ask any sort of question. So, isn't the crossbow pretty slow to reload? Relatively, yeah, but it's powerful. It's one of those, like, you know, it packs a punch. But yes. Yes, it is a little, well, let's see. Yeah, it's a little slow. But again, powerful. Is this man like... He's the, you know, he's the T-1000. Not as bad as I thought I remembered. Yeah, Waterman. Mm-hmm. Some sort of, you know, the T-1000 series. Where he's just like, oh yeah. Don't you worry about it. Made of water? Sure am. I do wish there was a section where it would... Oh, right. I need to finish making the bed. Where it would tell me how many... like, bolts and all that I actually have, so that way I could... Another Waterman. They're all kind of Waterman. Silver Surfer? Yeah, very Silver Surfer-esque as well, yes. Well, I got more bolts, I guess, this way. So that way we have a storage of them. Plus, you know, what I'm carrying, which is good. I thought there were a few more than this, but... I think there were a few more, and they were in this man, and I accidentally clicked on them to launch them out. Ergo, they were like, oh yeah, when you come back, they won't be there. Which I guess, you know, makes sense. Oysters. Really don't want to do anything with those. How come I'm not allowed to take the cereal box with me? They keep acting like, oh, you've already got too many of those. I'm like, I haven't seen that in my inventory. Has anybody seen that in my inventory? Oh. Well, would you look at that? I have it in my inventory. Well, how about that? Oh, and I need to go put more meat on the rack. More meat for the rack. Alright, let's get them, yeah, up here. We've got more meat for the rack, so let's get that done. Goddamn. I get it, game. I understand. I disagree with it, but I understand. We're gonna run into Virginia on the way over. What? Virginia, why are you down? What? Did you get in a fight with something and lose? Like, you have a gun. Like, you know, you went into a knife fight and you brought a gun, you should have won. Handedly. Well, let me go over here and let me place the... So now I can save right here. Day 38. I guess. Daytime. I'm thirsty? Yeah, go figure. Well, I've got great news. I can just be like, slurp. Slurp. Free water. Hey, 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 hey. Let's put some more meat down for the drying. Right next to the fresh fish. Also, this is also not how you dry fish either. But, you know. What do I look like? Some sort of expert? Yeah. I'm gonna run over to that one for this last, like, 30-minute stretch. Hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. I'm gonna run over there because if stuff has respawned, I want the stuff that it has offered. Like, I want more, you know, more arrows, more resin, more stuff. I want things. Things sounds awesome. So that way I can make more mesh stuff. More mesh stuff means more armor. More armor means more survive. More survive is good. More survive means less struggle. And Agno likes struggle. Unless they're the fuzzy handcuffs. In which case, struggle not so bad. Oh! I got a... speaking of... I like how that's the thing that reminded me. Meat for the rack. Are you allowed to say that on Twitch? I think so. Uh-oh. Shower thoughts! Alright, who's ready for today's shower thought? I have decided... And I've thought about this. I've thought about this a lot today. Your traditional competitive game mode classes, right? You have a DPS, a tank, and a support. We can all agree to that, right? This is the premise of this idea that I have. I've concluded pretty safely to say that DPS, they're the tops. They're tops. It makes sense. They're the ones that are making the calls, yelling commands, doing the stuff. They're the tops. Now, here's where it gets interesting. because most people, I think, would make the assumption that the supports are the bottoms. Right? Most people would make the argument that the supports are the bottoms. And in a way, I think they're right. But I think they're also wrong. Tanks are the bottoms. Tanks are just flat out, they're the bottoms. They take all the punishment, they do whatever the DPS says, and they just power through it. They're the bottoms. Supports are the power bottoms, if you think about it. Supports are the ones who are like, look, I'm going to make certain everyone's like, you know, doing great and awesome, but it's kind of still on their terms. Like, you know, you ever tried talking to a healer playing like Marvel Rivals or something? They're just like, bro, I'll heal you when I get there, okay? Like, calm down. Like, that's how it goes. You're upending the whole role structure. Well, again, it's because most people would probably assume like, oh, well, the supports are the passive ones. They're this. Be like, no, they're not. They have way more control over the situation than I think people give them the credit for. You know? Like, this tank's whole job, a tank's entire job, is to just be the damage sponge. They're not there to do anything else, right? Their whole point is just take all the damage. You know, can't argue with your logic. It works. I know. That's the weird part about it. Is like it. Oh, I can. This thing still has a bunch of resin in it. Sweet. I'm gonna make it then. But yeah, I got to thinking about it. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense that people think that it's the supports who are the bottoms. Because in my opinion, they wouldn't be. Also, look, I got more arrows. Yay! Oh, and I guess I could... and get more circuit board, too. How many did I get? How many do I have now? I have 2, 5, 7. I can make 2 more. So I can get up to 9. Because I had enough to get up to at least make a couple. So, I'm going to keep looking behind my back because I'm afraid of, you know, things, little, like the crawler babies showing up and being like, I'm gonna fight you. I don't want them to fight me. Yeah. Never really paid attention to the big drawing right there. Guess it makes some sense. Who is this? Haven't we seen this guy before? Haven't we seen this dude before? At the, like, very, very, very beginning? I don't know. I hear beeping. So now we're going to find out if the enemies have respawned as well. Generally speaking, it doesn't appear as if the enemies do. Once we've actually, like, cleared some of these places out. But you never know. And there is stuff. Man. Died in the fetal position while doing yoga. What a way to go. See, at least that's a manly way to go. Crushed by the weights. I mean, if I remember right, there were, like, monsters over here. Did we go in here? I don't remember going in here. Ooh. Pool. Clearly, I did not go in here. Hi, Doris. I saw on the list that you and your family have arrived. Let me know if you have time for a drink. We have lots to catch up on. Something. Because look, outfit. Tracksuit collected. Hell yeah. Still can't carry an energy drink. I understand. Okay. Is there anything else in here that I missed out on? Because if I want to keep track of Virginia, I'm going to give her that colorful tracksuit. I'm not going to give her the camo. Give her the colorful tracksuit. That'll make it, you know, stand out. I'm not seeing any respawned enemies, just respawned stuff, so that's cool. And, you know, stuff that I apparently didn't have before. But I want resin. Is there like resin stuff? Can I get resin? That's really what I'm after, so is there anything in like these, you know, out of the way pockets of places or anything like that? Is there something, you know? Is there something like that? Something more? Something I can have? I want more stuff. Smashed by a medicine ball. I don't remember going over here. Whoop, that's water. I'm like, I don't remember going over here and looking around. There's something in the corners here, like new papers or anything. Doesn't really seem to be. Come on, I could have swore these places were like lousy with resin. But this place is, you know, just lousy. Not a whole lot's really going on here. I mean, I'm getting lots of rags. That's cool. Why the rag and not the towel? I don't know. And not that yet. There might be more resin-y stuff over here. There's money. Aha! Here might be where some resin is stored. Yes! Yes! Three resin and some shotgun ammo. Fantastic. And an already discovered location. Fantastic. I knew there was more resin. Knew there was some. Don't worry, I'm pretty certain they died doing what they loved. Exposing themselves to strangers for money. This is just a life hack. Be like, imagine your life hack was being able to just say, like, I want things to have respawn timers. And people are like, I don't know what that means. Be like, oh, it means when I, you know, when I pick something up from anywhere, odds are it's going to show up there again after a certain amount of time. That's a pretty cool superpower. I can't pick up the pails. And I'm not allowed to go that way. And this is where we found the the key card. And I don't get to recollect the guitar. That's a shame, but that's okay. It's not a very good weapon anyways. I'm just really after like more resource stuff. I mean, even the money's cool, I guess. But like, okay, so now here's the question then. What dictates something being a respawnable something? You know what I mean? Like, If I have the superpower of saying, oh yeah, stuff respawns in the world around me. Someone says, what does that mean? It'd be like, I don't know. It means stuff respawns around me. So long, baby. Alright, that's the way out. Let's not go that way yet. Let's not take the way out just yet. Let's see if there's anything else worth grabbing while I'm around here. Yeah, look at that. Like, a free 40 bucks. Just because it's like, it's here, it's around all the bags or whatever. It's like, that's loot, right? I would make the argument that that just counts as loot. And ergo, I should be allowed to just...
And anticipate the activation will amplify the youth-giving properties of the sulfite. Reset your body and yourself. Time is running out. Book your place now. Hollis Springs, timeless luxury, timeless youth.
Oh, is that... Oh, wait. Okay, so is that what they were trying to use this island for? For like...
Hollis Springs, a safe underground community for a select few. Built by visionary billionaire Edward Puffton, Hollis Springs offers unparalleled comfort and luxury. The island is rich in a special material known as sulfite. This material contains unique anti-aging properties. Ancient texts describe a cube constructed from this material. According to these texts, the cube activates at specific, previously unknown intervals. Recently, our researchers have deciphered its activation cycle and anticipate the activation will amplify the youth-giving properties of the sulfite. Reset your body and yourself.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's the story. So, Puffton was all like, oh yeah, don't worry, this place is gonna be great. It's gonna make, like, everyone young all the time. And then it happened, and it not young. It, in fact, you know, in fact bad. It, in fact, suddenly say, oh, everybody suddenly transform. Become monster. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay. So, cube, sulfite. That's this stuff that we're, like... I was like, I know the baby's around here somewhere. So that's this stuff. That's this stuff. We're supposed to get that stuff? Like, am I supposed to be allowed to collect some of that crap at some point here? Also, is this just two different ways to get to the same place, or is this actively different somethings? It is two ways to get to the same spot. Okay, good. Good. So, yeah, at some point I'm supposed to be able to get, like, a pickaxe or the climber's pick or whatever you want to call it, and we can use some of this stuff. Interesting development. Ooh, a dark star. Oh, why? All right, I'm awake now. I'm awake, everybody. Don't worry. Ooh. Hey, brother, what's going on? How are you? How goes your Friday? Oh, yeah. That one. Nah, that's stuck in there. That's real stuck. You and then the lemon. Chillin'. How's you? We're just we're, you know, wrapping up a little bit of the Sons of the Forest right now. It's been mostly a let's recoup and do a little bit of building and not... Haven't done much story stuff. Because we're waiting... Oh, I was like, what the hell was that sound? It was a fat man. Just recouping some stuff and doing a little bit of wander about. I did get a little bit of story now, though. So that's interesting. Story that I missed previously. I didn't know about this cube or this material they've been talking about. But now we do. Now I'm going to collect the golf cart. And take this back home with us. Bonk. Bonk. Let's get on the road if I want to bring it back home. Jesus! Right. Oh my goodness, these slippery controls. I made it. I just want to get this cart back home. Then we can... Then we can figure it out from there. Worked perfectly. I have to, like, tap the forward button so that way it doesn't jolt and go like mad and try to careen me into a ravine. In theory, we should be able to follow one of these roads practically all the way back to home. And I want to guess that it's this one. I thought that was a man at first, then it was a trunk. I was about ready to pedal to the metal and run that man over. But no. I'm not allowed to do that. Not right now, anyway. Maybe later. I think I need to go this way to avoid the water. Yep, I was right. All right. And we follow this path and this road. And get out of the way, rabbit! And then if I follow this path all the way... Rabbit, get out of the way! They should just deliver us practically right to home. I think I gotta take this way, so that way we avoid the water again. But... Squirrel! Oh, didn't run over... Okay, missed the squirrel. Squirrel is fine. Alright, I was about to say, I guess the path just goes down. Whew! Oh, yep, there it is. There's the path. And don't worry, I'm running over these river rocks like they're nothing. Except that one, apparently. Apparently that one decided to have other plans. How come Virginia doesn't want to, like, ride in the cart with us? Could Virginia ride in the cart and just, you know, shoot people as we drive by? That would be neat. Hup. Let me over. Hup. Thank you. Hello, Kelvin. How's the meat going? Is the meat dry yet? Nope. It's still very much dripping. That's a real shame. I was hoping for some, you know, dried meat by now, but apparently that's not what we get. So I'm going to save the Vigi game. Save in our new bed that we actually have completed for a change. Yay! Ugh. I used to be able to, like, look at other ammo. Yeah, there we go. 35, 36, 13. So there is a rifle somewhere. Where's rifle at? I want a rifle. Like, we have rifle ammo, but I don't have a rifle. And I would like a rifle. Action camera didn't... Oh, yeah, that, like, played a thing for me. Somehow I have an extra shotgun rail. Yep. Which it won't let me combine. So we're just basically going to be like, nope, never uncombine some of those things. But this does mean that I could go get the pistol again. Or even the shotgun again. So maybe I just need to look up where those are and then go get them. Maybe I need to look up where those are, go get them, or see if I get them again. And then I could pass off my shotgun to Virginia and be like, here, go kill even better. And she'd be like, hell yeah. So if that's the case, in that case, what I do want to do is I want to... Well, I lost my laser sight because of that, but... I know where I can get another one. I want to put the flashlight on the shotgun. Oh, wait. Yeah, so I still have a laser sight, so that's fine. I still have a shotgun rail. An additional one, for some reason. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me save the video game again so that way I keep that change that I just did. Because now if I can go over there, what I might do is I might give Virginia the shotgun, like, right before I go search. And then I'll go search, see if I can't get the shotgun again. If I get the shotgun again, then sweet. If not, oh well. But anyway, all right. Good times had by all. It's a shame that Grim could not join us, but that's okay. We'll try again in another couple. We'll try to wrangle her in, as we always do. But that's okay. Let's see. Oh, then... Yeah. And then Kron just got back to me like half an hour ago. But that's okay too. That's fine. Everything's fine. Boop. And let's find a quick Radible. Where are we going? Who do I got? Hyphen's doing stuff, Shade's doing stuff, Dunk's doing stuff. Let's rate. What is... Oh, Hyphen and Shade are playing the same thing. Let's... Which one? Which one do we pick? Technically, it goes to both of them because they're doing the whole shared viewery thingy. But do we raid into Shade and add our number, or do we raid into Hyphen and add our number? Zach Tool's also playing BG games. Let's raid into Shade and add our number. Let's add our number that way. Ugh. I don't know what they're... Oh, I've seen this game. Operation Doors. Yeah, it looks kind of neat. All right. Let's do a quick talk about what's coming up in the schedule. While I get... Oh, there is no sound in the game right now. Whatever. Right now, my plan is thus. Monday, more metaphor. Tuesday, I don't know. And that's about all I know right here in the right now. That is kind of my plan. And I'll figure the rest out from there. Wednesday, more Satisfactory, of course, because, you know, I've got big plans for that. I've got a bunch of stuff I got to try to get done, so who knows. But before next week happens, hopefully by Sunday, I'll have gotten stuff exported and ready to go to the YouTube, like upload it to the YouTube and put it in the schedule and everything. Hopefully that all works out great. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming, hanging out. I appreciate everybody, even on these, like, you know, semi-slow Fridays. I don't mind a nice slow Friday from time to time, you know what I mean? It's like, every once in a while, just nice and chill, keep it calm, keep it simple. Till I see y'all again, talk to ya.